Okay. Good evening, everyone. This is John Moody, Moody Mystery. Want to welcome you to my RPG Monday. And before moving on to Ultima 7, maybe I'll go back to Ultima 4. I was actually trying a few of the other series. I actually tried playing Zelda a little bit, and I think Might and Magic, and it was that game especially was I think harder than expected. Um, Even the first one, but I still and I also, if you look in the chat, I want to have an Ultima. I want to have like a play series, an Ultima 4 play series, because lazy me forgets to often export the videos to YouTube. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna create our character. So, okay, we're gonna initiate new game, and of course we're gonna be Daphne as always. And Daphne's female. Okay. Hello, Retro Game Gal. Yep. How are you doing? Thank you, very first time. Day is warm, yet there's a cooling breeze. The latest in a series of personal crises seems insurmountable. You are being pulled apart in all directions. Yet this afternoon, the walk in the countryside slowly brings relaxation to your harried mind. The soil and strain of modern, high-tech living begins to wash off in layers. That willow tree near the stream looks comfortable and inviting. Ah, the buzz of dragonflies and the whisper of the willow's swaying branches bring a deep peace. Searching for tranquility and happiness, you close your eyes, and then, as Rip Van Winkle, you wake up 20 years later. No, just kidding. Thank you. Thank you for the follow, Retro Game Gal. Thank you very much, and Seattle Rust. This is it'll get more fun. This is just high pitch cascading sound like crystal wind chimes impinges on your floating awareness. As you open your eyes, you see a shimmering blueness rise from the ground. Sounds to be emanating from that glowing portal. It's blue, yada dee da da da, yada dee da 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 da. It's blue. Better be careful. I don't want to get a DMCA strike. You know I can't stand DMCA. That was okay. Weird Al, get on it. Okay. It's difficult to look at the blueness. Light seems to bend and distort around it while the sound waves become so intense they appear to become visible. The portal hangs there for a moment, then with the rush of an imploding vacuum, it sinks into the ground. Well, that sucks. Something remains suspended in midair for a moment before falling to earth with a heavy thud. Retro Game Gal, this is PC. But they do have an NES version for Ultima 4, but honestly, it is a lot different. Yes, this is old computer game, probably about mid 80s. Maybe mid 80s, late 80s. Somewhat shaken by this vision, you rise to your feet to investigate. Yeah. And by the way, I got this a long time ago. There was an Ultima collection. I think it went all the way up to Ultima 9. And I'm actually running it in DOSBox. So it's running in DOSBox. Somewhat shaken by this vision, you rise to your feet to investigate. A crude circle of stones surrounds the spot where the portal appeared. There is something glinting in the grass. And Retro Game Gal, especially if you have an emulator for the NES, you can actually take advantage of save states. Um, you pick up an amulet shaped like a cross with a loop at the top. It is an Ankh, the sacred symbol of life and rebirth. But this could not have made the thud, so you looked at again and find a large book wrapped in thick cloth. And by the way, check out some of the channel point redemptions. There's, I know maybe you don't have a lot, but that's all right. There's some cool ones. Large rook book wrapped in thick cloth. With trembling hands you unwrap the book. Behold, the cloth is a map, and within lies not one book but two. The map of a land strange to you, and the style speaks of ancient cartography. The script on the book of the first is arcane but readable. The title is The History of Britannia as told by Kyle the Younger. Uh, when you say Kyle the Younger, do you mean Kyle Broflovsky? I think that's how you pronounce Kyle's last name. It's like people say, well, do you know the names of like the parents and in the South Park, and like everyone says, yeah, I know one. I know Randy Marsh. Sheesh. It's like Randy Marsh is everywhere. Sorry, I like to get off topic a little bit. The other book is disturbing to look at. Oh, Zeptune. Hey, all right. I'm doing great, Zeptune. I hope you're doing well too. Its small book appears to be fashioned out of some sort of leathery hide, but from what creature is uncertain. The reddish black skin radiates hey, all right, an intense aura suggestive of ancient power. The tongue of the title is beyond your ken. You dare not open the book and disturb whatever sleeps within. You decide to peruse the history. Settling back under the willow tree, you open the book. This reminds me of a Teen Titans episode where they released some creatures and they started like wreaking havoc. Wow, I mean this is great. You open the book. You read the book of history. Now I love this next thing. Oh, come on, Nightbot! Nightbot needs a chill pill. Nightbot. Sorry, apparently no. Apparently, I need to some. I hope there's some way to address just Nightbot so it's not like super like gee, all right, I love this. This is perfect. Moody mystery, and now we're getting Scooby Doo call outs. Okay, no, okay. Closing the book, you again pick up the Ankh. As you hold it, you begin to hear a hauntingly familiar lute-like sounding wafting over a nearby hill. Still clutching the strange artifacts, you rise unbidden and climb the slope. Geese gang. In the valley below, you see what appears to be a fair. It seems strange that you came this way earlier and noticed nothing. As you mull this over, your feet carry down you towards the site. I don't know if you've seen some of these like fairs, but like you'll have like a carnival and it'll be like like the night like that morning there's like nothing, and then 3 hours later it's like everything's set up. Okay. This is no ordinary traveling carnival, but a Renaissance fair. The pennants on the tent tops blow briskly in the late afternoon breeze. Yeah, mini city is set up. Oh yeah, yeah. The ticket taker at the Ren Fair's gate starts to ask you for money, but upon spotting your Ankh says, "Welcome, friend. Enter in peace and find your path." The music continues to pull you forward amongst the merchants and vendors. Glimpses of fabulous treasures can be seen in some of the shadowy booths. These people are very happy. They seem to glow with an inner light. Some look up as you pass and smile, but you cannot stop. The music compels you to move onward through the crowd. Through the gathering dusk, you see a secluded gypsy wagon sitting off in the woods. The music seems to emanate from the wagon. As you draw near, a woman's voice weaves into the music, saying, "You may approach, O seeker." You enter to find an old gypsy sitting in a small curtained room. She wears an ankh around her neck. In front of her is a round table covered in deep green velvet. The room smells so heavily of incense that you feel dizzy. Seeing the ankh, hey LEJ, how you doing? Don't let her doze you. Now, do you mean doze you or doze you? I always feel dizzy. Let's see. Uh, okay. Seeing the Ankh, the ancient gypsy. Hey, I thank you all for coming on by. I'm just tickled. Seeing the Ankh, the ancient gypsy smiles and warns you never to part with it. We have been waiting such a long time, but at least you have come. Sit here, and I shall read the path of your future. Upon the table, she places a curious wooden object like an abacus, but without beads. In her hand, she holds 8 unusual cards. Let us begin the casting. The gypsy places the first 2 cards upon the table. They are the cards of valor and justice. She says, "Consider this. Thou hast been sent to secure a needed treaty with a distant lord. Thy host is agreeable to the proposal, but insults thy country at dinner. Dost thou A. valiantly bear the slurs, or B. justly rise and demand an apology?" Now, by the way, this is... I would like to read for the damsel in distress rogue. I don't know if there's one somewhere in this game. Now, this is kind of how you build your character. And it's tough, but I'm gonna go with justice. The gypsy places 2 more of the cards upon the table. They are the cards of compassion and humility. She says, "Consider this. As one of the king's guard, thy captain has asked that one amongst you visit a hospital to cheer the children with tales of thy valiant deeds. Dost thou show thy compassion and play the braggart, or humbly let another go?" Yes, this is the right. Yep, this is the right casting. I'm gonna go with humility. Now I'll tell you why in a little bit. The gypsy. Yep. The gypsy places 2 more of the cards upon the table. They are the cards of honesty and sacrifice. She says, "Consider this. Thee and thy friend are valiant but penniless warriors. Thou both go out to slay a mighty dragon. Thy friend thinks he slew it. Thee did. When asked, dost thou truthfully claim the gold, or allow thy friend thy large reward?" I'm picking the answer that Mr. Krabs would pick. Show me the money. A. The gypsy places 2 more of the cards upon the table. They are the cards of honor and spirituality. She says, "Consider this. In thy youth thou hast pledged to marry thy sweetheart. Now thou art on a sacred quest in distant lands. Thy sweetheart asks thee to keep thy vow. Dost thou honor thy pledge to wed, or follow the spiritual crusade?" Oh boy. Hello, lobster sticks to magnet. This is great. Love that you're doing. Um, I don't know what I want to do. I'm gonna honor thy pledge to wed. You know, it's like, hey, yeah, it's a Pin Pals reunion. I love this, y'all. I'm gonna be honest with you. If it's all we need's Captain Zanzibar. If we can get Captain Zanzibar, it's officially gonna be a party. So honor thy pledge. Okay. Ooh. Now what's happening is now we've picked four of the cards. So now this is kind of like the semifinals. The gypsy places two more of the cards upon the table. They are the cards of honor and humility. She says, "Consider this." You don't have to, but thou art a crossroads in thy life. Who isn't at a freaking crossroads in their life? I mean, come on. Dost thou choose the honorable life of a paladin, striving for truth and courage, or choose the humble life of a shepherd and a world of simplicity and peace? Again, I'm going with humility. If humility is a choice, I'm picking it. The gypsy places two more of the cards on the table. They are the cards of honesty. Ellie J, you're not at a crossroads. You're at a traffic circle. Well, you need to come up to like Carmel, Indiana. If you look at Carmel, Indiana, they have they're called them roundabouts, but they're essentially traffic circles. I mean, they're everywhere, and they're the same thing. The traffic circles and crossroads, same thing. Gypsy places two more of the cards upon the table. They are the cards of honesty and justice. She says, "Consider this. A merchant owes thy friend money now long past due. Thou dost see the same merchant drop a purse of gold. Dost thou honestly return the purse intact, or justly give thy portion of the gold first?" Hey, hey, deadbeat, I'm taking your money. The gypsy places the last two cards on the table. They are the cards of justice and humility. She says, "Consider this. Unwitnessed, thou hast slain a great dragon in self-defense. A poor warrior claims the offered reward. Dost thou justly step forward to claim the reward, or humbly go about life secure in thy self-esteem?" I'm going to pick humility. With the final choice, the incense swells. Like more of that zero alcohol, zero fun beer. Back in college, we used to call it near beer. And that was something that, just booze with booze. With the final choice, the incense swells up around you. The gypsy speaks, as if from a great distance, her voice growing fainter with each word. "So be it, thy path is chosen." There is a moment of intense, retching vertigo. As you open your eyes, a voice bursts within your mind. "Seek the counsel of thy sovereign." After a moment, the spitting subsides, and you open your eyes to... Okay. Ugh. This is our starting point. Oh, boy. Okay. By the way, So this is, we're starting the game. There's different commands you can use. So like A is attack, B board, cast. Now, granted, I don't have any mixtures. There's other commands: enter, fire, get chest. Um, most of them are related to the different letters of the alphabet. If you want to see what type of character you have, you can press Stats. And so Daphne's a shepherd, essentially level 1. And by the way, I chose shepherd because that's the toughest character to start with. It's the weakest. Now, if you look up above, up 2 spaces above the ruin, you see kind of a gate. That's going to be the gate that's going to get that off this island. Until we can get off this island, we're pretty much, and you can see this is a ruin. If you look to the southwest and northwest, you see what kind of looks like swamp. I have two words about swamps. Avoid. We're going to avoid the swamp, and I'm going to wait for the moon gate to come around again. Always like to save the game. Okay. Now the first, by the way, up above the center, you see the moon gates. The first gate is the starting gate, and the second moon gate is the ending gate. If they're both the same, you essentially end up at the same place. Okay, I'm going to go into the gate, and it's going to teleport me over to here. I don't know where I am, but I know what gate I want to go through. Because I want to go through the gate that gets me to the big castle. And by the way, FYI, chat, if you're looking at beer, I'm going to give you a hint. Light beer has less calories, but the reason for that, it also has less alcohol, because alcohol does have calories. Okay, you see that's open. I'm not going to go in it yet. I'm going to go in it. Okay, now. Okay. Ooh, big castle. Okay, so now we're going to enter. So enter the castle, which is Britannia. Okay, now, by the way, we can talk to people. You'll meet a bouncing jester. He says, I am Chuckles. Now, usually what I like to do is when you're talking to people, the first thing you usually ask is name and job. Jester already told me the name, so I'm going to set job. I am the Royal Jester. Family? That I cannot help thee with. Unfortunately, the vocabulary here is somewhat limited, so you can't just, but I'm going to ask about Jester. Welcome upon the Castle Britannia. Hast thou an ankh? Yes. Then enter in peace. Oh, actually, Lobster 6 to Magnet, you can. You can ask how they're doing by typing in health. Good, thanks. Bye. Okay, there's some guards. We'll just let them alone for now. Okay. Now, this is weird. The way that it uses climb is it spells climb with a K. I guess because C, I guess because C is used for cast, and they probably anticipated the Krusty Krab coming. Okay, let's talk to this person here. Ah, no response. You meet a fair maiden. She says, I am Juliet. Job. I can help thee. Help. Seek thee ye to know how the 8 virtues form into the 3 principles. Know ye this? Nope. Unfortunately, I do not. Seek it. Okay. So we've already added a goal here. So the goal number 1 is how the 8 virtues form into the 3 principles. Okay, so I'm gonna bye. Couple gestures. I'm gonna talk to this person, but I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna refill my cup in case someone redeems a hydrate. Okay, I'm back, and let's talk to this person. This person looks important. Lord British rises and says, "At long last, Daphne, thou hast come. We have waited such a long, long time." Lord British sits and says, "A new age is upon Britannia. The great evil lords are gone, but our people lack direction and purpose in their lives. A champion of virtue is called for. Thou may be this champion, but only time shall tell. I will aid thee any way that I can. How may I help thee?" Okay, well, this is the person that you probably want to talk to the most. This is Lord British, and actually will help you. So what I always like to do is I'll type the word help. To survive in this hostile land, thou must know thyself. Seek ye to master thy weapon and magical abilities. Take great care in these first travels in Britannia. Until thou well know thyself, travel not far from the safety of the towns. Okay. Okay, so now we were given our quest. So now we're going to descend. Now, one thing that you have to do every so often is you have to visit this person called the seer. And the seer is the person that tells you how well you're progressing. So the goal in this game is to become an avatar in each of the 8 virtues. And of course, the 8 virtues are we've already seen. Seen what they are. Honesty, honor. Valor, etc. And so we're going to ask about these. Welcome, Daphne. I am Hawkwind, seer of souls. I see that which is within thee and derives thee to deeds of good or evil. For what path dost thou seek enlightenment? Now I like to do the voices, but when I'm checking with Hawkwind, I'm just going to let you read it, because it's if I do this every time, I'm trying to move things along. So first I'm going to talk about honesty. Okay, Hawkwind says, nope, you're not doing so well. Compassion. Thou hast not shown thy compassion well. Be more kind unto others. Okay, so we need to up our compassion game. Valor. Thou art not yet a valiant warrior. Fight to defeat evil and prove thyself. Well, I'll tell you what, we're sucking here. Justice. Thou dost seem fair and just. Strive to hold justice even more sternly. Now is that what type of stern? Is that like an LE stern, a pro stern, premium? What type of stern? Sacrifice. The sacrifice is small. Give of thy life's blood so that others may live. Okay, that's a hint. So if we're given a chance to donate blood, we donate. Honor. Thou dost need to show thyself to be more honorable. The path lies before thee. Okay, spirit. Usually I don't have to type in spirituality, it just recognizes spirit. Strive to know and master more of thy inner being. Meditation lights the path. And humility. Thou dost seem a humble soul. Thou art setting strong stones to build virtues upon. Okay. So it looks like we have to make some progress on some things. Okay. Okay, so what we're going to do now is we're going to, if we look at what we have, MP is magic points. That means we have 0, so we cannot cast any magic. So in other words, if we need healing, we're in deep doo-doo. That's why I picked the Shepherd first. Shepherd is probably the toughest character to start with. Okay, now one other thing I have is you notice that my weapon is a staff. That's an alright weapon, but I'm gonna change it. I'm gonna get rid of. I'm going to let's see. So there's a weapon shop here. Weaponry, good. Okay. Winston says, "Welcome, friend. Art thou here to buy or sell?" Well, first we're gonna buy. Okay, now, shepherds are also limited by weapons, but everyone can use a sling. I'm gonna get a sling. And I'm actually gonna get 4 of them. No, 3 of them. Fine choice. Anything else? Yeah. Okay, and now what we want to do, now we don't need our staff. We're going to sell our staff. Yep, 10 gold. Okay, so now we're going to ready one of our slings. Okay, so now what we want to do is we want to talk to now when you're interacting with people in town, usually the 2 keys you want to ask is mantra and rune. Those are the 2 things that you're looking for. You're looking for mantra and you're looking for rune. Okay, so let's talk to this person. You meet a poor beggar. She says, "I am Sprite." Job? "I have no job, so now I beg." We're going to ask about begging. "Please, help me, help me." "Wilt thou help me?" "Yes." "In return, I shall tell thee that Pepper knows of the rune." Okay, so we need to find Pepper. Now, if we want to help, how we do this, we just give. And how much? We're going to give him 2. "Oh, thank thee. I shall never forget thy kindness." Now, what that's going to do, yeah, don't forget about salt. Now, by the way, if you really want to make jokes about like pepper and salt, please don't push it. Okay, forgot to say bye. Okay. Oh, okay. Here's some interesting people. You meet a drunken fighter. He says, "I job. Job. Yo ho ho bottle health." Let's see what he says about health. Health and a bottle. You meet a drunken fighter. If this guy's name, he says, "I am Joe." Oh, God. Well, what am I? What should I expect? I'm in like a bar, okay? You mean a seasoned fighter? Hey, maybe get it. Maybe this is salt. If oh boy. Now I'm gonna just say something. If the game really wanted to have some fun, if they met you meet a seasoned fighter, their name should be Pepper. That would if they did that, that would just be too funny. A seasoned fighter, Pepper. Get it? Job. I searched for the mystery of the magic orbs. A one-handed beggar knows their secrets. Hast thou seen him? No. Find him in Serpent Castle, for he knows of orbs. Okay, let's add that to the quest. And by the way, if you look underneath me, that's how I'm keeping an update on, how quest items and whatnot. You meet a bard in green. I am Cricket. He turns away. Sheesh. Shh. I'm playing. Okay. Apparently this bard is playing, doesn't want to be disturbed, which is fine. Okay, so we still need to find Pepper. Okay, there's two people here. Maybe one of them knows Pepper. Hey, try to tilt. Thank you for coming by. That's all right. No problem lurking. I'm still working on that lurk command because it's not working. It's not showing the username, and I tried about 3 or 4 different things. Meet a drunken fighter. If this drunken fighter's name is Joe, I'm just... Really? Couldn't you have thought of some more unique names for drunken fighters? Seriously, game? Okay. All right. I like it. I like it. I like how they call her. It's like, you meet a spicy woman. Row. She replies, I am Pepper. Spicy. Rune. The Rune of Compassion lies at the end of a hall somewhere in this town. Will is a good name for drunken fighter. Let's see. Date. That I cannot help thee with. Come on. You don't want to date me? Sheesh. Well, maybe, hey, Bye. So we found about the rune. The rune is at the end of a hall. Okay, let's go down here. Okay. You meet a small child. Name. He says, I am a child. Job, I am learning compassion. Never care for much for thyself, that there can care for others. Know ye the mantra of compassion? No. Ask Cricket. Oh, cool. All right, we need a mantra of compassion, so we're going to ask Cricket. Okay, so where was Cricket? I think Cricket was... Okay, no, that was Pepper. What? I think Cricket. No, where was Cricket? I don't think this is Cricket. You meet a tired shepherd. He says, I am Shalimar. Job, I watch over the children. It takes a good deal of compassion to deal with children. Compassion strengthens the soul as knowledge tempers the mind. Have any kids? No. Too bad. Now the question is, did I answer that as a character, or did I answer that in real life? Okay. I'm trying to remember where was Cricket? That's... Yeah, she's Pepper. Don't think... No, Cricket wasn't up here. Okay, or did I not run into Cricket? Let's just talk to this. You meet a Druid. He says, I am Shapiro. Job, I am looking for Julio. He knows the true nature of compassion. Art thou on the quest of the Avatar? Yes. Find the shrine of compassion east across two bridges. Okay, cool. So he's telling us where the shrine is also. Now, if you look here, you notice that if you look above me, do y'all see that there is like a block, there's a weird white dash in that block? I'm even going to put it in chat. So what I'm doing is, and one thing I like to do when I like to play these games, I like to educate. I'm not just going to do, hey, here's this. I'm going to kind of give you, give you hints about the game. So what the white dash is, that is a secret passage. Okay, so what that means is, so there's a white dash, so I'm going to go through it. Oh, okay, I see someone. You meet a solemn bard. He says, I am Julio. Wait a minute, okay. Okay, so you're Julio. Job, I seek the true nature of things. Passion? Compassion derives itself from unending love. Okay, so compassion, it looks like love. So compassion is related to love. The power of love. Okay. True. Nature. All things have a true nature. Dost thou know the true nature of all things? Careful. This is a trick question. Keep in mind that there's humility. Do I know the true nature of all things? I'm going to say, hey, no. I'm sure, no. No mortal can. See, that's what this game does. This game sometimes throws tricks at you. Now, I'm still looking for Pepper. Oh, now you see these fighters here, you can actually talk to them, believe it or not. You meet an injured person. He says, I'm Sebastian. Health, not so well. Job, I know a terrible secret. Mondane's influence has not left the world. An artifact remains. I heard at Buccaneer's Den. Will thou find and destroy it? Yes. Then ask at the pub there of the skull. Oh boy. That's all right. Hey. And that's why I'm writing these things down. Well, you want to keep track of the different quests whenever you're playing an RPG game like this. Okay. Oh yeah, you're Pepper. No, I don't want Pepper. I want Sebastian. I want Cricket. I don't know. Or maybe I didn't talk to Cricket. Not sure if I did. Let's go in the woods, see if Cricket's maybe hiding up here. Nope. You meet a charming jester. She says, I am Gweno. Job. I dance and sing for the children. Sing. Dance. Dance is good for the soul. Dost thou give to the needy? Yes, I do. Yeah, beggars are thankful for small donations. You meet a charming bard. Name. Oh, that's my buddy YOLO. Job. I play for the people. I play my lute and receive the good wishes of the people. Dost thou like my music? Yes, I would join thee. Thou art not experienced enough for me to join thee. Okay, now how it works with people joining, you see, I'm only level 1. So therefore I can only have a party of 1. And by the way, that's how I tend to my life is basically a party 1. By the way, I'm not complaining. But what I do, what I try to do is, wait a minute. I remember now. It was the fighter that wasn't the drunk. There was one fighter that wasn't drunk. Nope. One of the fighters here wasn't drunk. That's the one we want to talk to, if I remember. Meet a seasoned fighter. Name? Oh, that's Thival. Okay. I don't think you know the mantra anyway. I just want to thank everyone. If you like what you're watching, please click that follow button. I usually stream Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, 7 p.m. Eastern. Mondays is going to be Ultima 4. Wednesdays, Ultima is Ultima Underworld 2. And Fridays is something from the Commodore 64. I think this Friday, if I remember, it's going to be Load Runner. Okay. This pepper is really being elusive. Well, maybe they're there. You meet a wise shepherd. I am mentor. Job. I escaped Magancia. Pride was too great in Magancia. The city was destroyed by demons for its pride. Art thou proud? Ugh. Pride exists without truth, love, or courage. Interesting. Okay. Getting a little frustrated here because it's like I'm not wait. Thival, okay. Okay, I'm trying to find cricket. Okay, what I did is I remember that the beggar said that the rune was at the end of a hall. So I picked up the Rune of Compassion. I'm gonna exit this town. And so now you notice that I have 105 experience points. That's enough to get me to second level. Now, what I'm going to do is on the way there, I'm going to talk to the seer, and I'm going to check on honesty. So what I'm going to do, this is where you check on the progress, valor, humility, spirit, compassion, sacrifice. Okay, so it still seems like I haven't made a lot of progress. Now, by the way, that purple field, that's actually a sleep field. That's actually a sleep field. Okay, so let's talk to Lord British. Woohoo! We're level 2. Wait. He says, travel not the open lands alone. There are many worthy people in the diverse towns who it would be wise to ask to join thee. Build thy party onto 8 travelers, for only a true leader can win the quest. Okay. So essentially what Lord British Peep is saying is ask people to join. We already asked one, and he said we're not experienced enough. But now that we've gotten to level 2, maybe we are now experienced enough. Let's talk to the guard here. You meet a burly guard. He says, I am a guard. Guard? A guard must be a valiant warrior. Art thou the most valiant warrior? Oh boy. I'm going to say no. Because I'm hoping to score some humility points. No. Still, flee not from battle. Me guard, me tough. Me big cheese. Sorry, don't mind the silliness. Okay, I'm going to see now if YOLO is willing to join us. Okay, right, but what I'm going to still do is ask around, see if I can find Cricket. It says, YOLO, job. I play for the people. I play my lute and receive the good wishes of the people. Do you like my music? Yes. I would join thee. I am honored to join thee. All right. So now we've got 2 people, and YOLO actually has has already a sling. Okay. Oh! Cricket was the song person. The mantra for the shrine of compassion is MU. All right, MU. So shrine mantra is compassion. The mantra is MU, and it's just love. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna have some fun here, because guess what? Oh, Moody, I can't believe that it took you that long to figure it out. And by the way, there's some cool channel point redeems. I have some jokes. You know, you can get some jokes, some deep thoughts. Okay, Zeptune redeemed clean joke. Let's hear a clean one. Well, do you know how, like, you know I have the Ankh, right? Do you know how I know that it was an Ankh? I looked at a talking goose and I said, "Hey, talking goose, what is this?" And the goose says, "Ankh, Ankh." I know that was bad. Okay, I'm going to tell you one. I'll give you a 2 for 1. Um, you know, one day I accidentally stepped in some charcoal, and then I went into people's houses, and several people did not like my carbon footprint. The improper point. Oh, hey, we're gonna have some fun. Guess what? Look. Okay, so we are attacked by a skeleton. So now we get to fight. Now you'll see why we like slings. Okay, skeletons fleeing. Skeletons fleeing. Uh-oh, we're going up against the mage. Mage heavily wounded. Mage is critical. Mage is killed. Okay. Okay, so now we have a treasure chest. So now we're going to go for it. Ah, good. You have to be careful because sometimes the treasure chests are trapped. The worst trap is a poison trap. Now, what we're going to do is, if we look at YOLO, YOLO actually does have some magic points. So YOLO can cast some spells. Now, we have to mix some spells. So we want to mix some cure spells. So cure is, for cure, it's essentially B and C. Okay, so now we have 3 cure spells in case we get poisoned. Okay. So now what we're going to do is now it's kind of as a matter of battling monsters. What I'm going to do is I'm actually going to wait here for. I know the moon gate shows up here, so I'm going to wait for the moon gate. So, because what I want to do is I want to go to. One thing you want to do early in the game is you want to teleport to the various towns, and actually not yet. Oh, another skeleton. Ooh. Whoa. Watch out. That Daemon can throw some, I don't know what it is, but it's some, like, pretty serious fireballs. Okay, Daemon's fleeing. Okay, it's only 16 gold. Not impressive. Okay, so we're gonna. Okay, so right now I'm just waiting for the moon gates to go through their phases, because the next town I want to go to. I want to go to the I want to go to the town of wizards. Town of Wizards, which is essentially Moonglow. And it's actually going to take it's actually going to probably take 2 moon trips to do so. Okay. While we're waiting for the moons to get back, I better not. I better not rush my you know what, because. But I'll tell you what, I am just tickled at the response tonight. Usually I'm like, just love people watching. Hey, lurking's welcome. Well, Okay. I'm just gonna pause the game while I refill. BRB. While I'm pausing, I'm gonna put a tip. Just a tip. If you're going to have a refrigerator, have it close to where you're streaming. Much easier access to cool water and stuff. Okay, so let's talk to this wizard. You meet a tall mage. He says, I am Calabrini. Job? I bear greetings from the fair city of Moonglow. Dost thou seek an inn or healing? No, I'm pretty good. Then perhaps the shrine which lies on an isle to the north. Hey. Now remember, we always want to ask about rune and mantra. You see a battered mage. I am Tyrone. I used to search for the blue stone. Blue stone? The stone of honesty is found on an altar in the dungeon of deceit. Wilt thou search? Know its uses. Oh, great. Let's add another layer of complication. Okay. Let's see if you know about the rune. That I cannot help thee with. That I cannot help thee with. Bye. Okay. You meet a regal paladin. Name. I'm Cromwell. Job. I speak of the virtues of honesty. A few honest men are better than numbers. Dost thou strive to be honest? Yep. Then you will need the mantra. The mantra of the Shrine of Honesty is AHM. Cool. Bye. You meet a mystic wizard. I am rebellious. I live an honest life. Speak the truth and shame the evil forces. Evil still exists in our hearts and souls. Dost thou seek to conquer thine own evil? Yes, I do. The quest of a lifetime. Okay, so you don't know the rune, okay? You meet an elderly woman. She says, I am Cosima. Job? I am an alchemist. I know how to best mix reagents. Dost thou know how to best mix spells? Well, probably not. The secret's in the reagents. A sleep spell actually requires but 1 part spider silk. Ooh, okay. So far, I haven't talked to anyone about mantra yet. You meet a dying young wizard. I am Shazam. I am the apprentice to the great wizard Nigel. I will soon need to use the spell he calls Recall. Hast thou met Nigel? He lives at the Lyceum. Okay. So it looks like we need to meet Nigel. Let's talk to this person. You meet an old gypsy. She says, I am Anu. I am a fortune teller. I read palms. Give thy palm. Dost thou wish thy destiny? Yes. A great quest will lead thee into the abyss where the codex awaits. Let's see if you know the rune. Nope. Okay, oh, yeah, we've already talked to him. We've already talked to the battered mage. We've already talked to her. Okay, this is interesting. You meet a meek shepherd. I am Patrick, the humble shepherd. I am shepherd. You're a really big help. You meet a wise wizard. Name. I am Shakespeare. Job. I create tales of honesty. Remember, there is no terror and threat, because I am strong in honesty. Dost thou strive to be honest? Yes. Beware corruption. Okay, you meet a tall mage. Name? I'm Browning. Job. I strive to live an honest life. An honest soul need remember no lies. Hast thou never lied? Zeptune, why don't we find that out? Why don't we go to the magical herb shop? Hast thou never lied? Well, this is another trick question. I would say no. Truth never hurts the teller. Okay, well, let's see what type of magical herbs we get. Okay, a blind woman turns to you and says, "Welcome to Magical Herbs. I am Margot. Are you in need of reagents?" Okay. Key thing is Margot is blind. Okay? So you'll see why that comes out in a little bit. Okay, so this is what we have. Sulfuric ash, ginseng, garlic, spider silk, blood moss, and black pearl. Well, I could use some more ginseng because it's used to cast heal spells. Very well, we sell ginseng for 5 gold. How many would you like? I'm going to take 6. Now, the fact that this person is a blind woman or blind person, keep in mind that I can shortchange them. But is that the right thing to do? No. So we're going to pay them, if it says that that'll be 30 gold pieces, we're going to pay them what they're asking for. So we're going to say 30 gold pieces. Very good. Anything else? Yep. So garlic. So garlic for 6 gold. I'm going to get 5 garlics. Because, again, garlic and ginseng can be used for heal spells. Very good. That'll be 30 gold. We're going to pay 30. Yep. Nightbot! What the frick? And welcome in Captain Zanzibar. And I'll tell you, I'm tickled. This is probably one of the few times... Let's see. Let's see what other... Yeah, let's see what else you have. Sulfurous ash. Hey, that's 2 gold pieces. And sulfuric ash is... So I'm going to get 45 of them. And that'll be 90. Okay, anything else? Nope. Hey, welcome. Hey, we actually. Hey, no big deal. Hey, we got the top nerd in here. Top nerd Zanzibar's in here. So now. Okay, another beggar. You see a hunched, insane-looking man. Name. I am Daranor. Job. I move the sun. The moons are my enemies. When I die, the world will end. Do you believe my story? Yeah. Then we must fell the moons. Let's see if he knows the rune. You meet a bouncy jester. Bounce, 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 bouncy jester. I am Decker. I learn an honest living jesting. Honest labor bears a lovely face. I need someone here to know the darn rune. Tyrone. Let's see if Tyrone knows the rune. Nope. Nope, they don't know the rune. Come on, I'm trying to find someone that knows the rune, darn it. Where it's located. You meet a child eating a sandwich. Name? I am William. Job? Oh, not much. It's a peanut butter and grape jelly on lightly toasted bread. Would you like a bite? Yes, please. Yummy, huh? Yup. You're kidding! Search for the Rune of Honesty by Mariah's Gold. Ooh, hey. Well, I only see one gold thing here, so this must be Mariah. You meet a young mage. I'm Mariah. Carrie, are you Mariah Carey? I seek adventure. Yes, I hope to go on a great quest. Art thou on a quest? Yup. I wish I could join thee. Join? Thou art experienced enough. Okay. But we did find the Rune of Honesty. So so one thing you can do now is when we go to our thing, we can look at our mixtures. We've got 3 cure spells. We've got the reagents, 45 ash, 6 ginseng, and 6 garlic. We've already got the Rune of Honesty and Compassion. This is the equipment we have. We've got no extra armor, but we do have 2 slings. Okay. So now I'm done with this. Now, by the way, if you need experience points, a good way to get experience points is to just stand on the bridge and notice that you'll get bridge trolls. Hey, what are these trolls doing in my chat? Come on, I said no trolls in chat, okay? Great, we're getting trolled. Ooh, darn it, we went to the wrong gate. Okay, now if you look to the south here, you'll notice that you see a shrine. That is a shrine. That's a shrine that we can use to I'm gonna go back to where I came from because I messed up. Okay. So Daphne's at 223 and YOLO's at 271. So none of them are closing. Wait a minute. Hold on. Let's I have a better idea. Let's get back to the Lord British town. Hope everyone's doing well tonight. I mean, if you're, usually I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. I'm streaming Ultima 4. I am just tickled number of people watching. Thank you. And thank you, Retro Game Gal, again for the follow. I mean, I'm just tickled. Okay, so we're gonna go back to our buddy Lord British. Now, every so often, you always want to go back to Lord British to check in. Okay, so remember that purple field, that's a sleep field. Honesty. Hey, now you notice that changed. It said, "Thou art not really honest." Now it's saying, "Hey, thou dost seem to be an honest soul." Maybe by not overpaying maybe by paying the correct amount at that magic place. Maybe we've earned a promotion. Spirit. Okay, we're not doing well. Yeah, compassion. Sacrifice. Zeptune redeemed a clean joke. That being said, right now I need to by the way, with the marshmallow gun, that's all right. Um, well, I actually, I don't know if you're familiar with like Britney Spears and Kevin Federline. They kind of were like, dated a little bit and were married. But you know why they broke up with each other? K-Fed and Britney broke up because each of them was tired of taking out the trash. That was bad, I know. Hey, Retro Game Girl, remember, I love Britney too, okay? I love Britney too, although I'm not sure if other people would agree with it, because people think, oh, Moody's. Because one thing I do is somewhere I have a Britney Spears shirt. I have to break it out in case anyone redeems like a like thrift store shirt. Burly guard. A guard must be a valiant warrior. Art thou the most valiant warrior? Nope. So flee not from battle. Me guard, me tough. Me big tree. Me. I think it's like me John. Me big tree. So I think it's like from the movie Airplane. That is just one of the funnier movies. You know, good old Airplane. It's like, surely you can't be serious. I am serious, and don't call me Shirley. Okay. Daphne's leveled up again now. You notice that that Lord British. That notice that Iolo's not quite at full health, but guess what we can do? Heal. I am well, thank thee. Art thou well? No. Let me heal thy wounds. And voila, help. Go ye now into the depths of the dungeons. Therein recover the 8 colored stones from the altar pedestals in the halls of the dungeons. Find the uses of these stones, for they can help in the abyss. Well, honestly, I'm not ready to go into the dungeons yet. You know, my party is weak. Honestly, I have a weak party. I've only got 2 people. And see, the thing about dungeons is you can sometimes be up against 8 or 9 creatures. And notice all I have... Really? Don't worry, I'll eventually ban him. Oh, great, we have a skeleton again. Okay, Retro Game Gal, you say you have a bad joke. You know what I say? Frickin' share it. I want to hear it. I'm interested. What is the internal temperature of a tauntaun? What is the internal temperature of a tauntaun? Is it fiery? No. It's lukewarm. Hey, Mr. Powangamahaimeyer 104, you are the weakest link. Goodbye. Okay, so now we're at level 3. So guess what I'm going to do? I'm going to go back and remember Mariah. Mariah said we aren't experienced enough. I think we are now. And by the way, why I want Mariah is Mariah is a mage. So what we can do, we can probably have Mariah cast some really good spells. And that's what we want. We really need some magic. Okay, so we're going to rate one more time. I'm just curious. Who knows? I would not even be surprised if one or two of my students are lurking in here. That being said, if any of my students are lurking in here, if you're doing a study break, that's fine. But there's a workshop that you need to be working on, and y'all, you have your first exam coming up on Wednesday. So be ready. Actually, come on! I, 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 Okay, so let's go to Mariah. Yeah, right, we got Mariah. Now let's get Mariah ready. Let's get her a sling. What do you teach if it's okay to ask? Believe it or not, I teach chemistry. I teach chemistry at a university. It's general chemistry, but that's all right. So retro game gal, yes, it's okay to ask if it's hey, you can always ask questions. I can always say I'm not going to answer. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we have lots of quests to go on. I think right now what I'm going to do is I'm going for mantras and runes. Yeah, I teach chemistry and and that's why I probably don't haven't been doing a lot of behind the scenes. I've been really busy with students because honestly, one thing I try to do is I want to make sure the students can succeed. So I can just say, hey, here's the exam, but no, I'm giving them I gave them a practice exam. Giving them the old exams, so they know what to expect. Holy schmoly, we're out in the middle of the fort. We're out in the middle of nowhere. Okay, this is interesting. A town in the middle of the forest. Enter town U. Okay, dry goods, we're good here. So let's... Okay, you meet a sleek ranger. I am a ranger. I search for a home. Home on the range. Now, if I say range and you say where the deer and the antelope play, I'll probably lose it. I know where the deer and the antelope play. Ever heard of such a place? Yeah. I'm sorry I'm losing it. I don't know if I want to type in Word. Oh! Okay. Just want to try if. Darn! I am freaking disappointed. I wanted to type in Word and say, and the skies are not cloudy all day. Come on. Y'all, it was good until about that point, y'all. Okay, you meet a wise druid. Says, I am DWP. Job. Welcome thee to you, city of justice. Love no one more than the truth, for justice seeks no favors. Temper thy justice with understanding. Okay, you meet a chanting druid. I am silent. B-E-H, B-E-H. Okay. You meet a chanting druid. I am silent. B-E-H, B-E-H. You meet a quiet druid. I am Jana. I strive to understand justice. True justice satisfies all, false none. Is she one of those that wants to join me? Thou art not experienced enough for me to join thee. You meet a wandering druid. I am Druid. Job. I seek justice. Learn at the shrine. The shrine is to the east and the north. Dost thou have the rune? Nope. Ask Taliford, for he knows of the rune. Okay, so Taliford's going to tell us the rune. You meet a withered form. I'm Frida. Job. See my poor baby? I beg for him. Thank thee, O all should never forget the kindness. Remember, if you see a beggar, always give to them. You meet a wandering druid. She says, I am Druid. I seek justice. Learn at the shrine. Let's see, mantra. Okay, remember we're supposed to go to Taliford for the rune. You meet a thin man. He says, I'm Penrod. I take counsel on justice. Fight ye for justice? Yes. Good, then the druids chant the mantra. So I am going to assume the mantra of justice is B-E-H. Okay. BRB, everyone. BRB, it's time for a drink refill. Okay. Thank you. I'm back. I'm back and gonna. Okay, so let's. So we think we know the mantras. Okay. You meet a wise judge. He says, I am Talford. Talford knows of the rune. It is hidden well. Can thou honestly claim to be guilty of no crime ever? Now I have a question. Do you mean by guilty as in things that I did and did not get caught for? Because if that's the case, that's a pretty darn long list. Or things that I did and I got caught for? That's my question. But I'm going to say no. Hey, everyone has done something at some point. I've stolen lots of pens in my lifetime, mostly on accident. It reminds me of like a show where there were like a couple people were in front of a judge, and then someone walks up and says, I have a confession to make. You know that tag they say you're supposed to not rip off the mattresses? I tore it off. Then do thy penance in a cell, and with the felon search ye well. Okay. Okay, jail. Now, by the way, uh, there. I threw a bad joke up. Okay, you meet a big guard. We guard the jail. Hast thou come to turn thyself in? Yes. In which cell dost thou belong? Felonies or misdemeanors? Well, remember, Tolliford told me to search in the felonies. Felonies. That'll be the right-hand cell. Careful in there. Oh! Look at that! I didn't even have to unlock the door. Ah, we found the Rune of Justice. Why does Snoop Dogg carry an umbrella? I think I know this one, but I'm not going to ruin it, okay? I don't want to ruin it. I think I know this one. Yeah, I got it! Faux drizzle. Now, if you see Daphne, you notice that by finding the Justice Rune, we picked up another 100 experience points. And so that, at least, but just for me. That's how we tend to advance levels quickly in the beginning. Oh darn! We just missed the gate. Okay. Okay, hello everyone. I'm just saying I'm John Moody with Moody Mystery. Right now as I said, I'm not sure how long I'll stream, but You know, if I see a high viewership, I probably won't be stopping for a while. That being said, I'll eventually say, hey, I need to get to bed because unfortunately I do have an 8 a.m. class. But remember, where I am, it's only 8:48, so no big deal. Okay. Oh, great. We got it. We got an orc. Which app has changed your life the most in the past 10 years? Wow. Oh, we have lots of orcs here, so it's time to... Now, are you saying app as in appetizer or app as in like... Boy, I'll tell you what, we're getting our butts handed to us. Sorry, I'm stewing on that right now. Well, I'll tell you what, this is the first time we've been in a tough battle. Whoa. You're right, these damn trolls, come on. What are they doing my chat? Okay. App and... Well, if it's appetizer, whew. Boy, I don't know if there's really an appetizer's really changed my life, but now if you're saying an app is an application, as like an application, I am going to have to say, and I'm going to crack an unusual answer, MyFitnessPal. Because one thing I like to do, I like to keep track of my eating. Yeah, I know. But yeah, I actually keep track of my eating, and I actually can, so if I'm eating out, I can actually, and I use MyFitnessPal. You meet a strong paladin. He says, I'm Rigmore. I am the welcomer. Yes, welcome to Trinsic, City of Honor. Shrine, Rune. Okay, now Captain Zanzibar, watch. Make sure you know what's in those gummy bears that you're eating, because if they have like certain ingredients, you're gonna be. How can I say this nicely? You're gonna be number twoing for most of the night. You meet a sleepy fighter. I am Publius. I drink a toast to honor. What is left when honor is lost? Okay, nope, you're not much help. You meet a handsome fighter. I'm de prey. I'm town leader. 'Tis an honor. Dost thou try to live honorably? It is a constant quest. Honor is like finely polished armor. Without constant care, it will soon tarnish. Thou art not experienced enough to join me. Let's see if you know about the rune, mantra, stone. Okay, nope. So we need to find out about these things: runes, mantras, and stone. Okay. You meet a dignified paladin. He says, "I am Aristotle. I search for honor. Dignity consists not in possessing honors, but deserving them." Okay. You meet an ugly sailor. "I'm Sailor Sam. I sailed seas of Britannia. My specialty is navigation. Is it thy specialty?" Nope. "Thou must not own a sexton, eh? Go to the pub in Jehalem and ask of sex. Tense." Okay, so looks like we're looking for sex. Tense. Okay, you meet a searching paladin. He says, "I'm gone. I seek entry into the Shrine of Honor. Know ye the two requirements to enter and use the shrine?" Yes. "What are they?" "Rune? A man named Winthrop knows of the rune. The mantra is SUMM. Okay, so we found another mantra. Okay. Okay. Let's just talk to the skeleton. You meet a bony skeleton. I am Skittle. Job? I hail from Dungeon Deep. Let's ask about the health. What do you mean? Well, Miss Skeleton, I hate to say it. You need to eat more food because you're nothing but bones. I come from dungeons. I come from dungeon shame. I have seen the purple stone used in the altars of truth and courage. Ever been there? No. It holds items thou shalt need. Okay, so I'm wondering if that means that honor is truth, courage. Which makes sense. Okay. So we need to find, I think it's Winthrop. What? Really? Really, Moody? You just asked some random person and they happen to be the person that you're looking for. How in the heck did that happen? Okay. There really, Winthrop? So you're saying, okay, I'm going to send you to Terran who knows the rune. I don't know. Personally, right now, Winthrop, I should just probably like attack you right now for being such a douche. Sorry, I like to have fun, you know. So there must be a child somewhere. Okay, so let's look. No. You meet a tall wizard. Oh, Slendrick. Oh, really? I like that job. I cast spells. Well, usually, if you are a wizard, that usually means you probably cast some spells. Thank you, Captain Obvious. Spells of great power. Dost thou call spells of great power? No. Dost thou know their main ingredient? Well, I'm going to take a guess. I'm going to say it's Mandrake. Ask at the Fola Tavern of Mandrake. Okay. Finding no response. You meet a cowering child. He says, I'm Taryn. Job. I ran from the bull. Bull? A big long one with long pointy horns. Is it gone yet? No. Save me! Rune. It is buried in the southwest corner of town. Okay. Cool. I'll tell you what. This is. I'm gonna be honest with you that I'm just kind of letting you all do the discussion board thing. But I'm loving the interaction on the discussion board. It's just. If only I could get my students to interact that much. Okay, so we're gonna. Wait a minute. What is that? Sheesh. That's a green field. Okay. You meet a mystic wizard. He says, I'm Virgil. Now, if you follow professional wrestling, you remember Virgil as the, used to be like the bodyguard for Ted DiBiase. Oh, you're right, Retro Game Gal. I need to, sorry. I need to, Moody, you need to stay on topic, okay? But speaking of food, one thing I'm actually learning to do is I'm actually learning to kind of cook. You know, I'm trying to lose fat, so I'm trying to like cook more low-fat options, but still delicious. That's important. I mean, you know, if it's not low-fat or it's not not delicious, nope. Virgil. I'll create magical fields. Poison is my favorite. 'Tis thine? I don't know. I'll say yes. Bravo! Okay, so fortunately, only YOLO is poison. So how do we cast a spell? So cast. We want to cast play. Well, I'm going to go with player 3 because that's Mariah. Retro Game Gal. If you only knew how much I love cheese. Okay, so we're going to cast a cure spell, and we're going to cure YOLO. Okay, so now we're actually at 440 experience points. So that means we're actually eligible for level 4. Well, Retro Game Gal, I'll be honest with you. The diet I tend to use is I tend to go with the old it fits my macros. So I'm allowed to have cheese as long as I don't go over my fat limit intake for the day. Oh. Okay, you hit this rogue 3 times and the rogue's still barely wounded? Oh, darn, acid trap. So we're going to go back here. This is going to be the we're going to pick up the Moon Gate. I've never heard of the whole 30 diet with them, but as I said, I can, I just eat bits my macros. If I want to go to frickin' Texas Roadhouse, I can go to Texas Roadhouse. Now keep in mind that may mean that I may have to eat like grilled chicken, plain grilled chicken the rest of the day. But I do love mustard sauces, so I'm actually good at least creating mustard sauces for chicken so it's not so plain. Okay, I'm back to the castle. Back in the castle again. Okay, I'm going up to the top floor again. Woohoo! Daphne's level 4. Okay, so Lord British is still saying we need to go into the dungeons. I'm not ready for that yet. Actually, no, we should get everyone healed. Okay, what I'm going to do now is now that I'm level 4, I can have another person in my party. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to now go back to I'm going to go back to the town of Justice and pick up Jana. Okay, the seer says, I will only speak with Daphne. Return when Daphne is revived. Well, if you see Daphne has an S after her 400, that means Daphne's sleeping. And of course, purple fields put you to sleep. Honesty. Humility. Okay. I'm going to go back up because I want to talk to one of the guards about humility. Because I'm saying if we're not the most valiant, I'm sure that's going to increase our humility. So I'm actually going to go check back down. Whoa! Woohoo! Now, your goal is to see the phrase "seek now for elevation." Now, what does that mean? What that means is we have shown ourselves to be very humble. And in fact, we're humble to the point that we're saying, "Hey, you are really humble. You can actually seek the elevation to become to become an avatar in the virtue of humility." Now, that being said, we're not going to do that for a while. So what we're going to do is we're going to go to you, and we're going to pick up Jana. Now, why pick up Jana? She's cute, by the way. No, just kidding. But Jana's also a good spellcaster, and that's what I'm wanting. I'm wanting spellcasters. And if I remember, Jana was up here. Ah, Jana joins you, so ready weapon for 4. Jana, you're getting a sling. Oh, what? Oh, crap, an orc attacked us. And by the way, the orcs, that's their last name. Their first initial is a D. So therefore, they are DORCS. Let me just check one thing. I have to check, just checking email actually, just to see in case any of my students have sent me anything. Oh great, we're now lost in the forest. Oh crap! Darn it, we just... Oh great, we just keep being attacked. Sorry. Thank you. Wow. Well, honestly, the pollen's been high, and I was out mowing the grass earlier, so I like mowing the grass. Personally, I'd rather be smoking the grass, but that's a whole nother argument. Come on, let's pound these orcs into submission. Now I'm just curious, Zeptune. Is the pollen bad enough that it actually coats the cars? Because I know when I lived in Georgia, there were times when like my car was literally covered in pollen. I mean, it actually had a dusting of pollen. I don't know if that how bad that was, but so it looks like we're having trouble with finding where we are, trying to get back to the you know what. Wow. All I know is the Weather Channel. They said we got an alert for high pollen. Oh boy, this is an Etten. Well, Zeptune, actually, that's why I keep my car in a garage. And it's not because of the pollen, it's because I had parked my car outside. And what happened is I live in a forested area, and apparently some squirrels chew through the wires. And so what happened was my electronics. Okay, well, right now I'm lost in the forest. But that's all right. You know why? Because it makes it more fun. Ah, good. There's the city. Ah, okay. So we'll have to wait here. Yeah. Darn it, Nightbot. Yeah. Damn it, Nightbot. Okay. I'll be back, y'all. I'll tell you what. I'm loving what's going on. I don't plan on stopping for a good while. So, hey. Yeah. Darn squirrels, what? And I actually saw them today. They were like, going around. I'm like, squirrels were almost ready to attack me. And I looked at the squirrel and said, no, 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 squirrels. Do not put your hands on my nuts. Do not put your hands on my nuts, squirrels. Okay. Okay. So let's see. So Daphne's... Mariah's got some good magic points. Jonna's also got some good magic points, but needs some leveling up. Okay, I think I know where I'm going to go next. I'm going to go next to the Ranger Town. I'm going to go to Scarabray. Scarabray is the town of Rangers. No, not the Texas Rangers, but the character class Ranger. So let's see, we have Daphne's a shepherd. We've got a bard. We got a mage, and we've got a druid. So I think we've got some pretty good firepower here. Got a good, mage. We got some good spellcasters, and I think in the early part of the game, that's what we need. No, Rangers hockey team. No, not the Rangers. No, not the Texas Rangers. I think I missed the opportunity. Yes, I did. Captain Stanley Cup, finals. Um, Now, why are you big on the Rangers, Captain? I thought you were a Kraken fan. I thought you were a fan of the Kraken. Oh, everyone has back. That's all right. That's all right. Okay, so now we're in Scarabray. You meet a solemn ranger. I'm Shamino. I seek the inner light. I seek the one great truth. That lies within the codex. Well, you know what? I think you to join me. Old enough, experienced enough to join me. Okay, so let's talk to these people here. So we need to find rune mantra. Let's see. No, none of my students emailed me, so I think hopefully no one has been having trouble with the workshop. You meet a wise mage. He says, "I am Carlyle. I write magic. Dost thou believe in magic?" Yes. Magic missiles need but one part ash. Okay. Rune, mantra, shrine, stone. Nope. You meet a wise bard. I am Dickens. I write stories. Stories are good for the spirit. Remember, no one is useless in this world who lightens the burdens of others. Art thou good in nature? I'll say yes. Be sure thy net good well exceeds thy net evil. Okay. You meet a gallant fighter. I am white. I quest. Many quests are very dangerous. Out thou fearless in all things. Okay, whoa, 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 whoa. Time out. This is a trick question. We want to keep our humility. No. Danger is real. I am not afraid of tomorrow. I have seen yesterday and I love today. So rune, mantra, stone. Okay, nope. Zeptune. Actually, I don't root for the Bengals, but I do root for the Bengals. You meet a silver Ankh. It says, I am the Ankh of spirituality. I keep the secret of the rune. Mantra? Okay, so apparently I need to know the mantra before I can find the rune. The Retro Gal, yeah, the Ben Gals. That is actually the Cincinnati Bengals cheerleaders. I don't know if you're aware. I think it was a while ago, but one of them I think got in trouble because I think one of them was like a, I think like taught at a school, and apparently they had inappropriate relationships with a male student. You meet a grimy beggar. She says, I am Amlul. Job? I beg for a single gold piece. Oh please, wilt thou give me a single gold piece? Yes. And actually, I'm not going to give you a single gold piece. I'm going to give you 3. Oh, another place for herbs. You meet a very small wizard. He says, I am Presto! I cast great big spells. I can cast Jinx, Kill, and View. Do you still know what those spells have in common? Now, remember we asked about Mandrake? There are 2 really powerful reagents, Nightshade and Mandrake. And Captain Zanzibar, I think, should be familiar with Nightshade because I think it's a type of mushroom. Yes. What? Ask the barkeep at the Axe and Ale in Vesper about Nightshade. A very small wizard. A wizardling? Well, actually, no. I think if you have a very small wizard or very young wizard, there's probably like specific names for them, like, like adept or acolyte or something very like, low level. It's Harry Potter, LOL. And guess what? My last name is Moody, and I teach at a college, so does that make me Professor Mad Eye Moody? Okay. Are you the real Moody, though? I'll be honest with you. My last name is indeed Moody. Okay. So let's okay. A blind woman. I am Sasha. Are you in need of reagents? Well, yeah. Let's start picking up some of the other reagents. Spider silk, 6 gold. Let's get about 8 spider silk, and we're going to pay 48. So let's get some blood moss. 4 gold. Yeah, let's get 23 now. 38 blood moss. 152, we're going to pay 152. Let's ask about ginseng and garlic. Ginseng for 12, it's 48. Yes. Garlic 9. I only want 1. If garlic's that darn expensive, black pearl, I'm going to get 7 pearls, 56. Okay. Okay, so apparently we need to somehow find before they tell us about the rune, we need to find about the mantra. You meet a Radiant Ranger. I am Miter. I am reading the Wizard's Journal. It tells of the white stone. Ooh, stone. It is no longer in the dungeon Hithloth. It is gone. Wilt thou try to recover it? Yes. Ask at the stone of the tap intrinsic. Okay. So here we go. Okay. Okay, so the tap intrinsic. Ugh. Maybe this child knows about the mantra. You meet a small child. It says, I am Baron. Name. I am Baron. Job. No job. Mantra. I know it well. It is OM. Y'all, I'm sorry. This is kind of funny. It's like the mantra of spirituality is OM. You're like, OM? It's like, Om, 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 Om. They wanted to do it originally the mantra for OHM, but they encountered too much resistance. Namaste. Retro Game Gal. Free joke. I actually went to yoga class. And I was like, nah, I don't really want to do this. And I was thinking of leaving. And someone asked me, are you sure you want to leave yoga class? And then I thought and said, Namaste. Okay, there's your free joke for the day. So now that we know the mantra, we can now find the rune. Thank you. I just love to have fun. That's honestly, I don't know. This was probably about one of my best nights of streaming ever. I'm just having fun. I like to crack jokes, just, Anka spirituality. Rune, mantra, OM. Search for the rune of spirituality in the treasure chamber of Britannia. Hast thou find the shrine? No. Enter the gate of full moons. Whoa! Enter the gate of full moons to find the shrine. Wow. And heck, I'm glad to host y'all too, and just. And also, I also love to return the favor. So if I see you, I think I need to start, follow some of y'all so I can, so that way I'm notified when you're live so I can watch it. And And I'm just let you know a secret. Even if I'm like, yeah, even if let's say you're doing something that I don't fully understand, I'll often just follow just to be there. Just as like support you. It's like those occasional students that tell me, Moody, I'm actually taking your chemistry course because you're teaching it. Okay, all right. Oh, retro game, yeah, I know this. Okay, I know this. I know this, but I'm not gonna say it. I don't want to spoil it. I don't like to spoil things. That dude's like, really, everyone's no. Okay, well I'm gonna also throw a joke. I'm gonna throw a joke. It's like there was a sign by a hardware store, and the hardware it says featuring cast iron sinks. And little Jimmy looks at the sign and says, "Cast iron sinks? Sheesh! Everyone knows that." Okay, now we're on an island. Wait a minute. I have. Nah. I'll stick to the Moongate travel for now. I'm gonna stick to Moongate travel. What does a sprinter eat before a race? Nothing. They fast. I will agree. Yes, that was solid. I will agree. That was a good one. Okay, what I'm gonna do? I'm actually gonna go back to the castle. I'm gonna talk to the Hawkwind. Make sure I still have the humility. Okay, humility. Yep, still good. Valor. Okay, we're still not valiant yet. Honor. We're actually now honorable. Good, good. I like it. Justice. We're upholding justice. Honesty. Hey, we're now really an honest soul. Let's do spirit. Hey, we're doing better. We're improving. We're improving. Woo-hoo-hoo! And Zeptune, did you know if someone's smiling a lot, you know they're up to no good. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on just a minute. Let's explore a little bit because we need to find the treasure room. You meet a person with a white hat. He says, "Oh, Zizi, I am a chef. I am the chef." Okay, I guess you're not very conversational today. You're just saying, "Yes, I am le chef." Okay, so let's see what we got up here. Oh, that's the kitchen. We didn't go. Okay. Let's descend. Okay, well, what's ooh. Okay, wait a minute. You see this dash here? We've got to, we, you know. Hey, we got a secret passage. It's just not a secret passage. It's a Victoria's secret passage. How do you get a squirrel to like you? Retro Game Girl, I have an answer. I don't want to say it just because I act like a nut. Thank you. I was hoping, I was worried the answer would be a lot dirtier. Okay, let's not take any. Ah, the Rune of Spirituality. Yep. Okay, so I'm gonna let me. Okay, Zeptune redeemed a dirty joke. I've already got one. Okay, well, okay, there was there was a woman who returned some a bag of a bag to the grocery store, and the clerk was like looking at it is like, um, ma'am, why are you returning this? Um, are you are you saying that your cat did not like them? And the woman says, "Oh, excuse me. Are you saying pussy treats are for cats?" Pussy treats are for cats. That was bad. Thank you. Hey, wait a minute. Jonna just became level 3. Heal? No, we're not well. By the way, I'm hoping to have a party. I've invited Khloe Kardashian, Iggy Iglesias, Nicki Minaj, and Serena Williams. It's gonna be a big ass party. I like that. I'm flowing with the current Zeptune. Hopefully there will not be resistance. Let's see. Spirit. Doing well. Honestly, twerk it. Retro Game Gal, if I'm going to twerk it, I'm going to be in a thong, okay? I'm just kidding. Sorry, I have to do that, Retro Game Gal. I think I've caught on. It's spreading? I'm not going to spread. And FYI, I'm just gonna say, all of you posting jokes and fun stuff in the chat, keep on doing it, okay? I'm loving it. You know. Personally, I think that's half the fun. Okay. Uh, okay, I'm sorry, but I have to take a bathroom break. So 5 hours, chat just got like. Okay. Why is Santa Zack so heavy? Hey, Lars Mandel, Ultima 4. Yeah, thank you very much, Lars, for coming on in. I think our chat's starting to get a little off the rails, but I'll try to keep it on with Ultima 4. Okay, yeah. Let's welcome Lars Mandel. This is I'm John Moody of Moody Mystery. Wait a minute. Innocent dirty joke is an oxymoron, okay? But yeah, it's Ultima 4. And everyone, I stream regularly. I actually I'm going to streaming Ultima Underworld on Wednesdays and Commodore 64 on Fridays. But yeah, for probably the next several Mondays, 7 a.m. Eastern. I mean 7 p.m. Eastern time. No, first time I've actually played it before. I'm actually replaying it just to I want to get a nice let's I want to get I'm working on my YouTube channel. But I'm hoping at some point to play 7, and that Ultima 7 will be the first time playing. But yeah, I've played it before, but I'm trying to approach it from like a newbie standpoint, like okay, who like I've never played it before. But I try to do that. I try to keep the innocence. And as I say, I have a long list of things I need to do. And unofficially, by the way, unofficially, probably have the coolest hair in Twitch. I'm already making plans to I hear there's like a mullet, like the USA Mullet Championship. I'm actually thinking of going to that. Okay, let's get back. Okay. So let's see. Okay, so Jana. Okay. We got a few things we can sell. So let's sell some stuff. Come on, darn it, get out of my way. We're going to sell a staff. And we're going to sell a dagger. Okay, dagger. Nope, nothing else. Okay. Zeptune, please. I just want to make sure. Zeptune, I assume you're talking about hair. I just wanted to confirm that, okay? I just want to make sure you weren't talking about. Thank you. I just want to make sure you weren't talking about something else. Okay, let's Okay, now you see our F and G. Our F is food, so we're getting a little bit low on food. So what that means is we're probably going to have to you know, be careful. I'm gonna go to the Minnock town. The town of sacrifice, and then I have an idea for how we can maybe get some gold. Okay. Wayfarer's Inn. You meet a tinker at the table. I am Azor. I carve runes. I carve runes for passage into the shrines. Dost thou seek a rune? Yes. Which? Sacrifice. Ask my sister, Mischief. Okay. You meet a stocky ranger. He says, I am Mike Ward. I am trying to get a room. I have traveled clear from Scarbray. The city of our rune is missing. Know thee of the rune? It is the key to the shrine of spirituality. Which, yes, I've actually picked up the rune. I already have the rune of spirituality. But that's all right. Thank you for telling me that. You meet a teenage boy. I am Alex. I give out flowers. Here you are. Flowers? The way I figure it, if thou art kind to others, they will have reason to be kind in return. Yes, give all that you can unto the needy. Wilt thou give? Yes. Good. Okay, don't. Oh. So we need to find this person, Mischief. You meet a cute bard. Oh, a cute bard. I am Sing Song. I sing songs. Y'all, really, game? You name a bard sing song and they say I sing songs? Really? Really, you know, you could do better. Very well. The raven sings. The raven saw. And in the corn he saith caw. Does I like it? Yes, I'm going to like it. Okay. You meet a meek shepherd. He says, I am Damon. He turns away. I stand here and think. Oh, just about things. Yeah, well, apparently we don't want to bother him anymore. You need a wandering tinker, she said. He says, I am Merida. I seek the wisdom of the shrine of sacrifice. But first I need the mantra. Knows thee the mantra? Yes. Good. I was told that a hidden shepherd knows the mantra. Okay, well let me just see if this person knows it. Mantra. Listen to the bard's song, for in its verse lies the key. You know what? I think we know the mantra sacrifice. You know. So let's add that to the list. You meet an agile tinker. She says, I'm Julia. I care for the poor. Within this house are many poor and destitute souls. Wilt thou help? Yes. I would join thee. Thou art not experienced enough to join me. Well, darn it. Okay. You meet an old ragged man. He says, I am Alcaron. I am a peasant. I hear many things. What does thou wish to know? I don't know. You meet a ragged soul. I'm Jude. To redeem myself. I will not speak of my sin. And I just looked at Minifeed. Lars Mandel. Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you. You know, following is free. That'll get you notification as to when I, you know, when I start streaming. And hey, if you like the what I'm going to stream, feel free to watch. Hey, if not, don't. That's fine. I see. Okay. You meet a sickly little man. I have none. Help me. Okay, so we're now giving to beggars. Okay. She says, I do not need thy gold, keep it. Okay, so we still need to know where the rune and mantra is. Well, we know what the mantra is. We just need to find the rune. So I'm going to just start asking people about rune and stone. You meet a rotund tinker. I am Shentis. I welcome to you unto Minix, city of sacrifice. Self-sacrifice is a needed virtue. Avatars strive to be virtuous. Dost thou strive for virtue? Yep, I do. Then perhaps thou shalt become an avatar. Actually, that's what I'm doing. So let's go about rune, stone. Oh, okay. Okay. You meet a wandering tinker. Okay, we've already talked to this wandering tinker. Okay. So I'm still trying to find the room. Maybe there's someone down. Okay. Hey. Ah! Mischief! We found mischief! Woohoo! Time for the rune! Time to find out about the rune. A rune of sacrifice is hard to get. It lies within the fires of the forge. Hast thou the rune? Nope. Return when thou dost find it. Okay. So mischief is apparently going to maybe help me a little bit more once I found. But the fact that it's in a forge fire, I'm going to leave. I'm going to save the game just in case. Actually, Laura's Mandel, yes, there was a music patch available for the version of the game. I actually tried to install the music patch and it actually gave me an error. It actually said that apparently I have a 64-bit computer, and so it was like, and so it could not install it. But yeah, actually I did try that. But thank you for letting me know. Thank you for letting me know about that, you know. Okay, so apparently we're supposed to look in the forge. Okay. Okay. So it looks like we found the Rune of Sacrifice. Okay, so we're going to go back to our buddy Mischief. She says, then ask Alkirian of the stone. Okay. So that means we need to find out Alkirian so he can tell me of the stone. Okay, so we need to find Alkirian. Where are you, Alkirian? Darn it, Alkirian, where are you? You're hiding. I know you are, Alkirian. No, that's Mike Ward, yeah. That's Shentis. Sing song, okay. Azor, okay, darn it, Azor. I think for U5, I wasn't able to get it to work for U5 too. You know, because I played U5 and it was. Mike Ward, okay. Okay, I'm going through this game. I wish I were a bard so I can be playing the clarinet. Oh, great. I have to deal with SpongeBob. Oh, hi, Squidward. Oh, great, Patrick. It's Dumb and Dumber. Oh, great. Where is this Alkirian person so that we can talk to them? Ah, this person in the forge, I wish they would come out. Come on, I don't really want to work at the Krusty Krab. I have to deal with these idiot customers all day. Really? This person in the forge can't even bother to even come talk to me? Well, I don't blame them. I don't want to talk to these people either. Oh, great, Mr. Krabs. He's like, oh, come on. Mr. Krabs just, oh, great. He's just like nothing but money. Nothing but money, Mr. Krabs. Okay. Zircon. Great, Zircon. I was like hoping this Puri would be someone important, and it's not even someone important. It's like, because if I remember, we're supposed to ask someone about the stone. So I don't know who the heck is Alcarion, okay? Okay, we haven't found Alcarion yet. Darn it, Moody. Maybe Alcarion. Aha! The stone of sacrifice is orange in color and is used in the altar rooms of love and courage. Okay. Let's add love, courage. Okay, now one thing to keep in mind, if you're traveling in mountains, oftentimes it will be slow progress. Oh, right, bring bear spray. Now, by the way, we're going back to the castle, y'all, because we really need some healing. And whenever we're healing, we need to we're always gonna like go see the seer. We're doing well on the inner light, honesty. We're pretty honest, valor. We're not valiant yet, so we need to improve justice. We seek to uphold justice. Compassion. Thou hast not shown the compassion well. Be more kind unto others. Sacrifice. Sacrifice is small, so we need to improve things. But in the meantime, we really need to get, you know, we need to see Lord British heal. Yeah, baby. Let's actually ask for help. See what he says when he asks for help. Go. Oh, see, he keeps talking about the dungeons and the 8 stones. That being said, we're not ready for dungeons, okay? Yeah, Lord British. And by the way, Retro Game Gal, there was actually a lot of controversy about like trying to kill Lord British. You know, it's tough, but it can be done in a few of the Ultimas. Yeah, I like bangers and mash now. Bangers. I actually kind of have an idea of what that is. You know what? I have a better idea. I'm not sure if this is spelling. How about haggis? I'll be back, y'all. I'm sorry. I need more refill on my drink. Moody. Huh. Yeah, it was honestly apparently because I remember seeing some of those British breakfasts. Actually, Retro Game Gal reminds me of an episode on like Guy Fieri where someone was like haggis, and so Guy was like, "Here, Hunter, you're gonna try it." Okay, so Haggis Fathom remake. Okay, well, right now, okay. So we're gonna keep on plugging, but I have an idea. Oh crap! Lots of So it's time for some combat. Because I want to get some gold. Wow, cool! Fathom tourney. I'm not not sure if Elwyn did, because I heard there was like one of the, because I looked at the IFPA website, and I think someone did walk away from one of the games, or someone didn't play. Okay, now this is interesting because when we're in mountains, you have to keep in mind combat's a little more strategic. That being said, you can really restrict your restrict everyone. So what I mean by restricting everyone, you can actually kind of channel people into, certain directions. Oh, the little green guys, they're orcs. No, there's one troll. Now, the difference between a troll and an orc is that you see the troll? There, you see the person with the axe swinging? That's the troll. The others are orcs. Now, trolls are tricky because they can throw stones. So see, that's the troll. So right now, the troll... See, the troll's fleeing. But we're going to box in the frickin' troll. That troll's boxing. That troll's not going anywhere. Okay, so what I'm trying to do I'm actually oh, interesting. Whoa. I'm actually trying to find the entrance to a dungeon. Because what I'm going to do, once I find the entrance to a dungeon, if I know what dungeon it is, there's actually a little bit of experience point in gold farming we can do. Well, actually, the orcs their first name begins with the letter D. Yay! Let's save the game. I always like to you always want to save these games often. Save them often, that way in case something happens, you at least... Yay, another orc. Although I don't see any trolls with them, so it's just a bunch of orcs. So if we can just spam them with slings, we'll be good. Come on, let's kick some orc butt here. Okay, another one bites the dust. Okay. Now, why am I fighting the orcs now? I'm not a fan of the mountains. As much as the mountains like strategic, I tend to be more of an open, fight them in the open wild. Whoa, Mariah killed that one with just like one shot. Darn, Mariah. You are like one badass mage. Darn it! Oh. Retro Game Gal, I feel bad. I was like... Okay, Okay, we got a skeleton. Come on, skeleton. Darn, we got some mage with these skeletons. Darn it! Wow, mages. Shit, they're like shooting bolts at us. Come on, mage. Oh shit, we need to get these. We need to kick some mage butt here. Alright, let's get you out of the way, because these, your hit points are getting low, so we need to, like, get you... Y'all, we need to be hitting more, okay? Y'all, you only have one job, frickin' hitting these people, and you're like, okay, Darn it, Moody! Woohoo! Finally, okay. Great, a thief is coming at us. Or a rogue. Rogue and thief. You have one job. Kill the bones are already dead people. I'm going to say this. I'm still trying to find out where the... Oh, crap, Moody. I'm trying to find where the dungeon is, and I keep getting into these battles. Now, I'm honestly no complaints, okay? Because I can use the golden experience. Okay, great. We now are attacked by a skeleton. Okay, I need to get Mariah protected, because Mariah is like down to 48 hit points. I need to at least have a shield for Mariah so she doesn't like die. Come on, jeesh! Okay, now, what I'm going to do, I'm going to quit. I'm going to cast a spell. I'm going to mix reagents. I'm going to cast a blink spell. And what blink will do is it will allow me to blink down. And see, what I did is I essentially bypassed the weapons, or bypassed the mountains. Ah. So I'm now close to the, you know what. So I'm close to the castle. And now I can heal up. But first I'm going to talk to the seer. Okay, so we're still... Okay, now our valor has changed. It says we're showing valor in the face of danger. So in other words, it's up. It said before it said you really weren't valiant, but it's like, hey, you know. Yo-ho! YOLO got level 4! Mariah's level 3! Woohoo! We are leveling up like you won't believe. Okay, so Lord British keeps talking about going to the dungeons. Now, that being said, do y'all see our food supply? Our food supply is down to 88. So we need to head somewhere to get some food. And I think I know the best, I think I know the best place to go. Okay, great. Attacked by a skeleton. Oh boy. Okay, let's adjust the people a little bit. Darn it, acid trap, man. I already know where I'm going. I'm going to Moonglow. Moonglow, by the way, has probably about the cheapest food. And that being said, we can even on Moonglow we can even improve our honesty by getting some, maybe a few reagents. Okay. So 25 for 25. So let's see what we got. We got 4. So we're going to do 32. Nope, so that's good. We always want to get food. And by the way, I'm just going to drop by the magical herb shop and get some. Oh, come on. Remember, the person that's running the shop is blind, so they don't know where we are. Let's see. Yes, so we're going to get some garlic. 3 garlic for 18. Let's get some spider silk for 14.42. And that's all we're gonna get. Okay, so now we don't have a lot of gold, but we do have a lot of, you know what? Oh, wow. So now we're battling some bridge trolls. Darn it, bridge trolls. Okay. It doesn't matter whether you're bridge trolls or whether you're regular trolls. Trolls are not welcome in my stream. Okay, so we're gonna head back to our Okay, I'll be back. I need to fill my cup up again. Yep. Hello, I'm back, everyone. Sorry, but apparently my cord got wrapped around my leg. The chair, my leg. So Daphne's actually pretty darn close to the next level. Notice that everyone has slings. Whoa! What the heck is that? Oh crap, we have a pirate ship. Notice there's a pirate ship to the southwest of us. Okay. Now, okay, so what we're going to do, we're going to commandeer the pirate ship. Okay, so it's time to take over a pirate ship. Arr! Alashi mateys! We're boarding the pirate ship! Arr! 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 Time to take over the pirate ship. Oh, let's beat these rogues into submission. Arr! Congratulations, guess what? We now have a pirate ship! Woohoo! Pirate ship. I'm gonna go back into the castle because I'll tell you what, I'm gonna say something. I'm a bit conservative when it comes to healing. If I'm close to the castle and Lord British is offering free healing, I'm there. I'm there all the time. And that's the thing. Take advantage of that. If a game gives you free freaking healing, take advantage of it. Come on, you know. And I'm gonna at least go. Whoa, okay. Crap, Moody. And I'm still gonna go to the seer. Okay, I'm still on humility. Valor. Let's do valor. Nope. And y'all, I'm gonna say, hey, feel free to interact with me in chat, but feel free to interact with each other in chat. You know, I don't mind. This is the first time I've had so much chat interaction. I am just so tickled. And I'm sorry, I'm having too much fun. I'm like, okay, retro game now. What's your favorite ASN, Moody? I'm gonna say Robo Warrior. I love that game because honestly, I got hooked on that game in college. Because I actually had a hallmate that played that and actually showed and it was like turned me on to that. So I was like, yeah, this is cool. Let's see. Okay. Super Mario Kart. I think I. Okay, so we're gonna kill an orc. All right, 92 gold. Okay, so let's see what these skeletons do. These skeletons are kind of like putzing around. Okay. Really? Come on! You haven't hit this darn skeleton yet? Really? It's alright. Hey, we like combat because combat gives us gold, gives us experience. And by the way, with these skeletons, they don't do any spells or anything. We can just take our slings and bash them. That's what I like. We got slings, we'll just bash the heck out of these skeletons. Oh, we got orcs, okay. Oh, great, we got Ettins and whatnot. That's alright. And y'all in chat, please keep on interacting with each other. It's actually one of my favorite things in chat. People in chat saying, hey, I know you. And by the way, if anyone's curious, politically I tend to be a bit of a libertarian, so I'm like, live and let live. Live and let die. Really, Nightbot? Okay. Nightbot! You have been really good for about the past couple hours. Now you decide to frickin' act up. Okay. Okay, great. Another battle. I'm sorry for that bad comment. And I know that's maybe off base, but that's what I'm thinking. Nightbot, I think Nightbot just needs to get laid. I'm sorry. Okay. Wait, did I find it? Woohoo! I found... Okay. So here we go. So I just went into a dungeon. Now, by the way, these are headlesses. They're pretty easy to kill. Okay. Okay, so we've killed all the headlesses. But what we're going to do, we're going to have some fun. So Daphne's going to move forward. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. Now, do you see there's two chests that are like opening their lids? Okay, so what you see, and by the way, as I said, when I'm doing commentary, I like to at least educate cells. You know, I like to show. These are mimics. Look at that, mimics. They are mimics. They're gonna shoot me. So what that means is so Daphne, let's... Mimic! It was a mimic. It was indeed a mimic. Crap! I'm poisoned. Darn it. it, I keep getting poisoned. Really, Moody? Oh, great! Alright, Mimic killed. Okay. So what we're gonna do is everyone's gonna leave, but Daphne's gonna go through the chests. Oh, darn it. Okay. So let's blink south. Spore Frog! Thank you for coming on in. Thank you. I hope you are doing great, Spore Frog. Woohoo! Thank you for coming into my Ultima stream. And Daphne is like 822. So Daphne is going to be leveling up. Before we do that, let's see the seer. Okay, it's not that we're like going through. Ah, Spore Frog, you're exhausted. Long man, yeah. Woohoo! Daphne is level 5! Woohoo! So that means we can find someone. So that means we can find someone, you know. So let's go for Shamino. Shamino was the ranger. Shamino was the ranger, so we're gonna go for Shamino, because rangers actually have a decent amount of magic points. Let's save it. Hey. Hope everyone's doing well. Hey, this is Moody Mystery. This is John Moody with Moody Mystery. If you hope you're liking what you're watching. Hey, if you do, click on that follow button. Remember, the follow button's always free. If you really love it, then sub. And by the way, if you're gonna gift me a sub, personally I like an Italian sub, light onions, olive oil, vinegar. I'm not into the lettuce and tomato. I'll tell you what, I can't believe the number of times I've been spammed. Okay, y'all, I'm just gonna throw this out at you. Right now, I do. As far as mods, I don't have a lot. I think I only have one mod. If there's anyone that would love to be a mod, let me know. Okay, I'm just going to places. And hey, if you're not interested, if you're thinking, hey, and that's fine. I don't mind. Okay. I'm just I just want a little bit of help, and anyone's that help out, that's fine. That being said, I have a few play. I'm probably a mod for some channels, and and I'm one of those that I don't take it. I take it seriously, but I'm like I don't want to like hammer. I don't like hammer bands. Okay, I forgot where am I? Oh, I'm going to see Shimino, the ranger. So, and that's all right, Zeptune. I appreciate. I love honesty. But apparently my chat, my stream has caught the attention of a lot of like bots. That's all right, Zeptune. Hey, feel free to shoot the shit and whatnot. Okay, so let's pick up Shimino. Is Solemn Ranger name? Shimino join. Good, thank you. Red Bull for 5. Shimino. Oh crap. Now, if you really shoot the shit, does that mean you have diarrhea? Retro game gal, that's fine. I have no faith. Sorry, shit. Be careful, Zeptune. You said it in confidence, but you put it in chat. It's all right. It's all right. Hey. Wait, this is like Vegas. I'm gonna be back. I need a little bit more to drink, but I put a little herbal laxative. How much do they run? I'll have to tell you about the story behind that. Okay. Oh, hello. I'm back, everyone. And this is a true story. I worked at a health food store, and I'm probably gonna be soon. I'm gonna probably be soon. Say this. I'm gonna probably get a few more channel point redemptions, but one of those redemptions is gonna be retail confessions. I worked retail for 7 years, and what I'm gonna do is if someone redeems retail confessions, I'm gonna tell you shit. I mean, pardon me, my French. Shit that I did at retail. Um, I'm going to retail confessions for different customers. Now, this, by the way, is not only for good customers, but also for bad. It's for not only for bad customers, but also for cool customers. So, and by the way, I worked at a nutrition store, GNC. Yep. And I actually had a customer say, "Excuse me, how much do your herbal laxatives run?" I was biting my tongue like you won't believe. Trying to be like, oh, and what you do is if you're working at like a health food store and someone says like asks about something, you actually take the product from the shelf, you actually put it in their hand, saying here, these are in, and I often say, hey, this is what I've used. So a lot of times they're like, whoa, you use that? Yeah. So apparently, okay, so we've been giving lots of passes here. Okay. Retro Game Gal. Retro game, yeah. I just wanted to send something to you. I just want to know: are you fluent in sarcasm? Retro game, yeah. Apparently, Nightbot has taken a vacation a little bit. I can't believe. Okay. Oh. Nightbot you. I'm gonna be honest with you. You didn't hear this from me, but this is a bit of vodka punch. I'm treating myself for tonight. How do you know Nightbot is a he? Nightbot could be a she. Vodka punch, yeah. I don't drink a lot, but I've decided to treat myself. I don't know about the punch. It's like, hey. Yep. I use pink lemonade. Yeah, it is yummy. Retro game out. Hey, I sent that back to you because I used to do it as an undergrad. I was like a good mixologist. Okay, got a skeleton and some mage. Okay. as soon as this battle's over, I'll give the recipe for Moody Mix. Darn it, we've got a mage frickin' pounding. Well, really? Okay, sorry, I've been typing a lot, but this recipe for Moody Mix. I kind of gave you the ratio of like drink to vodka. That being said, feel free to drink things like Kool-Aid. By the way, yeah, retro game. Hey, Crystal Light works, and that's what I use because I don't want to like be like sugar. Darn poison trap! No, 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 no. No, okay. So cast Mariah. You're gonna. Darn it. Okay. So I'm gonna. Okay. So let's go to stats for 0. So notice I have no mixtures. So I need to mix up some cure spells. Mix. So mix cure, CB. So I'm gonna make some heals. BD. Okay, I'll be back, y'all. I streamed for like 6 freaking hours. Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. Uh, okay, so Shimino, I'll tell you what. I need to get Shimino a sling. Let's get 2 slings. So we're gonna ready a sling for Shimino. So we got a sling. No, nope, no. Yeah, sword deal, cool. So what we want everyone to have slings for now because they are ranged weapons. As we want to have we want ranged weapons. Retro Game Gal, apparently there's like no one's chatting anymore. Apparently everyone's lurking, so Retro Game Gal, I'm still here. That's alright, Zeptune. Hey, y'all, as I said, there's no rules on chat. Hey, if people want to lurk, they can lurk. You know, I'm I'm just. Can I be honest with you? I'm not overwhelmed. I'm overwhelmed. I've, and even for my birthday streams, I'm like, wow, this is such a positive interaction, y'all. I'm having fun. And this, with all this positive interaction, y'all, that's why I'm like still going. No, Retro Game Gal, my birthday stream was about a month ago. I mean, what I was saying is that this is about this positive interaction is about was about as much as my birthday stream. That's all right, Retro Game Gal. You can I think it's on YouTube because it was like April 26th. So that's fine. So I think what we're gonna do some combat here. Now, one thing to keep in mind, y'all, we can retreat. We actually can escape, but it's not about if we escape, we're not being valor. So one thing you want to do, if you want to do valor, you want to hey, we got a skeleton. It's alright. Daphne's got the most hit points. Okay. Darn it. Okay, we got at least got some. Okay, I'll be back. I need more. I need more drink. I need more to drink. Roping. am back. Sorry, I have to keep refilling my cup. But remember, tip: have the refrigerator close to where you're streaming. Seattle Rust. Are you? If you're talking about Adam's Family, are you talking about pinball? Actually, Retro Game Gal, I don't have a. I actually have a cool fridge pretty close to me. I don't need a mini fridge. In fact, Retro Game Gal, I have a Actually, my mini fridge is in my office. I have a mini fridge in my office, so I can so I can like store free pizza. Don't tell the department I have alcohol in my fridge. I'm just kidding. I don't do that. Hey, I don't. What's free pizza? It's like, well, Retro Game Gal. At my work, we actually had a um, we actually had a how can I say this? We had a gathering and they had pizza, and so they ordered too much pizza, and so it was pizza in our office fridge. And it got to the point where no one would take it. And the secretary says, Moody, hey, if you want the pizza, take it. You know what I did? I put it in the bags and I like, hey, pizza. Now, for the past week, for last week we actually had chicken parts. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna don't tell anyone this. I'm going to go into work early Tuesday and I'm going to poach the chicken, but only the parts I like, specifically the breasts and the wings. But don't tell anyone that. I'm going to do that. and they won't know anything. Now, someone say, well, why don't you like? Do they have any other condiments? And like potato salad, macaroni salad. No, I don't like that. Hey, I mean, often say, I like the breasts and the wings. So, hey, I'm gonna sneak those out, and they won't even know a thing. Moody, you are an obnoxious jerk. No thighs? I'm not sure. Maybe I do like big thighs. I'm sorry, I have to crack a bad joke. Thunder thighs. I mean, you did more Kardashians earlier. You're right. You're right. You're right. I did mention Kardashians. Well, yeah. Isn't Kim? No. Hey, only Chloe. I think Chloe's booty is real. And most like nasty fluids and gelatin implants. Hey, retro game, you haven't been able close enough to be able to confirm. That's why. I don't know. I've seen. Hey, Zeptune. I have to throw that back at you. Fair enough, to each his own. No, wait a minute. I've been interacting with chat. I haven't even been doing anything on like Ultima 4, and people are like, "Wait a minute, you should be playing Ultima 4." Let's do some battles. Oh, cool! We got a battle going on. Hey, I love this. Jeez, we got a lot of trolls. Darn it, Moody, get rid of these darn trolls, okay? I'm not sure about Chloe, if she's the one with the new face. guess we got a bridge troll, and we're like, okay, freaking bridge trolls again. That's all right. Cause I'll tell you what, we can just like, we can put these bridge trolls. Damn it, bridge trolls. Hello, Spore Frog. I hope you're doing well. I'm sorry. I'm busy like kicking some of the trolls' ass. Okay, so we have a redemption. Okay. I'm trying to think of a good dirty joke. God darn it. I have to think of a dirty joke. And I want to use what I did previously, so. Dirty joke, darn it. I want to do a lame dirty joke. Okay. Okay. So I'm going to redeem, but I want to do retro game. We got what did the toaster say to the slice of bread? I want you inside me. Okay. So I'm still trying to think of a dirty joke. I know. Okay. I have a dirty joke. It's not perfect. Okay. So some engineers were discussing. Okay. Time for the joke. Some engineers were discussing about the human body. And the electrical engineer was like, okay, hey, you know what? God was an electrical engineer. With all the synapses and nerve endings that God created, it's obviously God is an electrical engineer. And then someone else was like, It's like, wait a minute, God is a mechanical engineer. I mean, considering all the joints and bodies, the joints and the bones, it's obviously that God is an electrical engineer. Now, the civil engineer is like, wait a minute. It's like, well, civil engineer says, I would love to be enthusiastic, but I don't know what respecting civil engineer would put a waste dispo would have a waste disposal pipe next to a recreational area. It's about the best I can do. And if you can think about it, it's funny. Okay, I'm actually gonna throw another joke. So, humans. So I asked about humans waste of, so question. What is the best way for waste disposal? Waste disposal. Well, I don't know about the answers, but with respect to waste disposal, I know answers number 1 and number 2. Retro game got what did one beat? Between the two of this, oh God, y'all, this is I'm just too funny. This is just too funny. Okay, retro game got redeem hydrate. Okay, I'm gonna do a hydrate. Cheers. Hey. With water, LOL. Yep. Hey, it's about 95% water. Well, hey, let's at least okay, we need to at least get back to the hey, you know what, I'm gonna have to let's have some fun. What? No. Let's go back to Lord British's castle. Let's tell Lord British we need to heal. And heck, you know. Is the movie level? No. What's better than roses on your piano? Yes, Lord Bridges is healing us. Hey, Zeptune, thank you. That's all fine. Hey, hey, I, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know what to do. I'm overwhelmed. That being said, I love it. Okay, Retro Game Gal, you got a mushroom joke. That being said, poor frog, thank you for love, love. But my, how can I say this? Y'all, I'll be right back, y'all. I mean, sheesh. I couldn't believe it. I could not believe it. Wow. I tell you what. I had. Hey, Retro Game Gal, thank you. Have a good night. That's all right. Hey, I appreciate your hanging out with me. Retro Game Gal, thank you. Retro Game Gal, hope to see you on Monday. Hope to see you on Wednesday. Thank you very much. Okay, so one way you can like get a farm experience points and is darn lots of wow. Okay, well, I'm gonna be honest with you. I mean, it, um, this was an awesome stream. I want to thank everyone that was in the stream. I mean, a lot of cool people in the stream. But I'm getting tired, and so I'm gonna raid someone. So I'm gonna raid. Hey, please stick around for the raid if you feel the raid. I'm gonna raid Pez Johnson. Pez Johnson is playing a Captain Fantastic. Please stick around for the raid. And thank you. Thank you, everyone. Hey, thank you, y'all. This was a freaking awesome stream. I can't believe that how many viewers I have. I am tickled. Please. Thank you.